Oh, me. I forgot to unmute. I see. I see. I didn't check who was on before getting on. I don't know if anybody else is getting on, but I'll put in just in case. Yeah. What's up, Bly? I need it. I've been slacking. There's a lot of friend slap taken off. I have noticed that. I do really like this letting game though. I'm hoping. No. I know that feeling. I lost my streak on Adrian. One of the days I wasn't, and then also on Stumpy. One of the days I was not feeling great. Right, and I'm all weird because I usually have this. There we go. It is crazy. I don't know if you can kind of see it here, but even here has been tanned a bit. I've been getting. I'm not just like pasty anymore. I'm also really excited. I did make some changes. The stuff I ordered, like the straps, are gonna be they're too small, so I got to exchange them, which is ugh. But the other one should be good. Um, I'm about to make some salmon, but that's pretty simple. I just got to put soy sauce and salmon in tin foil. somebody that's like a tenth my size. What's the question? I did go out shopping today. No, it's Spanish. It's Spanish. It's a different dialect a little bit. There are differences in how they talk. Also, they kind of have their own accent versus other countries that speak Spanish too. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like bouncier how people in Mexico, like their accent, like I guess some of it is pitch, but some of it is just sounds too. Yeah, they gotta come up with a better name for that our language. Every time I hear this, it makes me think of Cemetery Gates by Pantera. I am bound. I feel like English, from what I've heard, it's kind of just everything. I'm missing the word. Like Romance language is all kind of smushed together. Where's the high up one? It's over here. We borrow a lot of stuff from a lot of languages. I think we are one of the... I mean, I'm not going to say the most lenient on borrowing, because there's other languages that are pretty lenient and borrow words. Like Japanese has an entire alphabet, pretty much. That's like... I mean, I don't want to say it's only for borrowed words. There's hiragana, which is one alphabet, and then there's like that same phonetic alphabet in another one that starts with K. Yeah, and then they also have like kanji, I think, that they borrow, which is, that's the crazy one. That's hard. That's intimidating too. Because I mean, there's like etymology and patterns, but it also is just kind of like memorization from an outsider perspective. I think Chinese too, because they also have a lot of kanji, and that, I think that one is all kanji, no? I've heard that's really hard. I think Chinese also is very tonal. From what I've heard, I think there's like 3 tones in that language or something like that, right? And then people, it's like the same word can mean a different thing if you're pitching it differently. I'm horrible at this. That's the word I always forget, katakana. Hiragana is like the main alphabet. Like when people are getting the tattoos in Japanese text, it's probably like hiragana. Or kanji, I don't know, I guess both. But like if you're gonna say computer, you would spell that, I think, in katakana, because it's borrowed. It's been a long time though, and I was never like any good at it. I think I also, I mean, I was in high school, so I was learning other stuff. Wait, hold on. The most people you've seen on at the same time, like streaming? Here, you know what? I'm just gonna do the ones I can do easily. Alright, well, we can get one good sequence. Who's about to go over different prefixes or suffixes? I'm super interested in prefixes and suffixes. I don't know if we have ever really talked about that, but that's actually something that's kind of blown my mind working on Spanish stuff, because I'm still not good at that either. But it's so many of the same things. Like so not necessarily like in meaning, but if I'm trying to think of an example. Oh, here's my stove. I gotta do salmon before the next mission.
I've been on a high, low, free souls go only where the love is.
So like pre is before, PRE. And when I think of like OCUP, like occupy, we give it to me, that's to be doing something or be somewhere, right? If as that word part. So pre already in English there's like preoccupied, and in Spanish there's a word that's spelled really similar. I'm gonna butcher it. Preocupado. But it's like the same parts of the word pretty much. And what's interesting is, to me, that makes sense in both languages. Pre, like already, and then occupied, like to already be doing something in English is like a pretty literal meaning. But in Spanish, preocupado is to be like worried. And in my brain, it's almost like you could imagine that over like what, like 500, 1,000 years. Almost like in my mind, that's just a euphemism that like broke into the language, like to be worried, to already be kind of occupied, you know, like almost to have something already in your head, right? Like to be doing something or in. And so to me, and I've started writing down examples because there's a bunch of stuff like that where it's like this really makes sense, and it's easy. I feel like it makes it easier to remember too, because it is. I don't know. I've been really interested in that. I was doing some it's like a YouTube channel, Master Spanish, and I was like watching like a lecture or two earlier, kind of trying to keep it up. I'm burnt on Duolingo. I think it is helpful, but I wound up doing not just the Diamond League, but like the invite only, like super long tournament. It made me done. Like, I learned stuff, but it was also just a lot of, like, mindless repetition on some things I already knew and didn't need to work on that much. This was never. I don't know. I always after trying Japanese, I was always really nervous. Nice. I did figure out the backpack type situation. I was thinking about IRL. Tomorrow and the next day, I think I gotta do some stuff, so I don't think I could go out. Probably stream, but not like go out. I don't know. I'm kind of craving another one. Had so much fun doing that. All right, I'm gonna go put salmon in the oven. All right, you know what? Actually, I got another example. So if we're doing another word, distracted, right? Dis is away, like distance. So dis away, and then tracked is like I think it's pull, no? Like traction or a tractor beam or like even a tractor pulling stuff. So like to be distracted is to be like pulled away, right? Distraído is spacey in Spanish, which is kind of like habitually to be spacey is to be mentally like pulled away, right? So to me that also it's like it's so they're so close. It's just really interesting running into stuff like that. I'm setting a timer. Because I know they're two root languages. They both basically are like Latin and Greek, I think, shoved together. I mean, there's in English, there's a bit more borrowed, which is why we also have sounds that I don't know. And this was something I forgot I knew about suffixes and prefixes, and I can't even remember. There's a term for the ones in the middle of the word that I always forget. Just like word building blocks. almost over. And you'll just export a video clip. Wow. I want to do that. Score in rolling waves. Sorry. And I think I fell behind when I ran off too, because I was already on the idea. And I've heard French is... My understanding is French is further from English than it is to Spanish, if that makes sense. Like, from what I heard, it... Well, I mean, Spain has vosotros as their conjugation, as one of their, like, you all. And I think I heard French has that, but I don't know any French. I think the word gray is the same, but they don't pronounce it the same. And it was weird too, because initially I was really, really intimidated. I was like, I have to remember every single word's gender. And that's... I mean, not really. I mean, you'd... I don't... It's about sound right to me at that point. Because, like, there are some things where it's just like... You hear it enough times. And I feel like... It's funny. They're the same letters even in Spanish. El and la. I don't know if they, pluralize or anything though. My siblings both learned French in high school. I wonder if they can, not something I would ask them about generally. I didn't think about it until you mentioned it, but it is in Spanish too. Una barba. Man, I hate how I sound. It'll fix that over time, maybe. There's so much stuff, right? I just need to export a video. Christ. You mean like old English or something? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, I haven't heard that. Old English is really different though. I remember having to do like Shakespeare. I was not very good at it. Rolling reverence. I don't know what that is. I can't believe both these seasons are almost over already. I might not stick with this too long either, just because I know there's a lot I want to do. you imagine seeing somebody wipe like that in real life? Oh my god. I wouldn't want to. Dude, this guy's got energy. Oh, that was a fun sound falling down. Ooh. I wish there were more iconic oofs. I know some streamers up in Canada. I mean, it's both though. He only knows like a little French. Song's kind of funny.
It's like a casino, but without any regulation, and children can play too.
Bro, yeah, let everybody in on it. Why are we gatekeeping fun from children? What does that teach them? I'm not doing anything fancy. I did get to play guitar today. That was a lot of fun. It's been a long time since I booted up for that kind of stuff. It's a mixed bag. Like, I'm glad I don't have to, but I also kind of wish more people were. And honestly, it's becoming, I think, more common. I don't know the stats on it, but even here, I feel like I'm seeing it become more
I don't have a single
normal.
American friend.
Yeah. Because of stuff like that.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Dank May.
They're not gonna make me do that. It's one of my least favorite climbs. I need water. Keeping it honest. I think that was empty. I'm not gonna lie. I was looking in the mirror. And like, I mean, I feel like I generally kind of just, you know, people look how they look. So like, yo, what's up, Charlie? I'll like use lotion or, you know, like clean my face or take care of myself, but I'm not gonna like look really closely at my face because I already know what it looks like, you know. And I was looking at my face. And I feel like my sideburns are starting to get a little bit Omni-Man. which I had not really noticed prior. I don't have a problem with that. I've said it before. I think gray hair is cool. I think I could get up here now. No, because there's a ledge. This is why I hate this building. Yeah, and then we have to come all the way over here. I didn't really watch that much Invincible. I saw the first season and then I kind of burned out on TV. I'm hiccuping. I'm not like a big TV watcher. Also, I said it in the going live, but if anybody wants, like, has sledding game and wants to play, I really want to play, because if we could get 3 people together, I think I found out where to unlock a new animal. I think I found where you can get a dog.
Are you about done?
I don't remember what that's from anymore.
I am a robot.
%of magic tricks are not magic. Technically, they are sorcery.
A dog? Well, you can change up the animal you are. Yeah. So like I swapped to being a penguin. But I found a statue of a dog and it has like a target thing by it, and when I hit it, it turned blue. Like it glowed blue and there were 3 slots, but it only let me activate one. So I assume 2 other people have to be there to activate it. It's like pretty hidden too. I had to take a screenshot. It's like deep in a forest. You can. I want to get the dog. Man, I gotta go recall that place. I got the referral call where they were like, we can, the people who might be able to. What the fuck? You can get down there. Oh, the tunnel. I don't know. I have been kind of trying to take care and catch up with things. I don't know. Yeah, I started, I was having trouble keeping up. Honestly, I was just like telling myself I was gonna make coffee and then I wasn't making coffee and I was like crashing out. And I finally got to the point where I made an extra pot so that I could put it in the fridge and then just pull it out when I need it. And I've made another. Oh, specific grinds. I remember hearing this song first after, like reading about Nirvana a bunch. That's actually early. I mentioned I was playing guitar earlier. All I really was able to remember was like Green Day and Nirvana stuff. I forgot one chord in Vaseline by Stone Temple Pilots, like the kind of jangle chord he drones on. Well, there's two of them, and I forgot one of them. Oh. Bro, I'm not living in the 80s. Wow. Pro. So pro. This is like the yeah. I don't know who this is by. This guy is. I don't know. Like, it's a good song. I just. Dude sounds manic. That's all I can think hearing him. Is that not what I'm supposed to do on that one? Stop talking about it. He's talking about how he smells a lot too. I don't understand the connection. I am getting pretty curious because I do understand more about Sleepy Man. Curious, very curious. I still am not sure, just because I don't know the Mina release date. Ideally, it would be nice to finish that, but I don't know how long of a game it is. I'd love to lock back in on Baldur's Gate 2. "24 seconds? Oh my god. Didn't count it. Yeah, nailed it. Oh yeah. That is such a vibe switch up. much longer is left? We got 3 minutes ish until salmon. Cause I still gotta crack it open. I think I'm just putting it on rice. I don't know if I need the kimchi or ginger or any of that. Sometimes I hear these singers and it's just like, doesn't that hurt? Don't do that. Oh man, I hate this mission. Dude, he landed that. Good guitar. There's something about I don't know how to put it. It's interesting because I guess just their tone can change so much on the guitar, like tone and timing. To be able to make 2 chords sound good is like a skill. Nah. I need coffee. These all look like they're gonna suck. Based on location. That got really quiet really fast. I need to go make rice and get my salmon out. Why is it so quiet? Of course I walk away like in the, you know, the second it stops playing music. Superhero landing. Show the superhero landing. Not going to, are they? Why is this so quiet? Did I miss? Wait, hold up. This is what my OBS looks like, by the way. AI viewers. Bro, I love AI viewers. I don't know. I've seen people, like multiple people, and some streamers even who I like and I watch, put like AI chat bots. And if they like it, that's good. I don't know. I feel like they rarely add anything. Like I just don't. I don't know, and I'm not usually a big fan of their voices anyway. They really not quick drop, so I don't get it. No, I know microwave. Burn my finger a little. I don't know how many we're actually getting picks wise. I'm about to have to get up. I'm not gonna lock in on this. I'm gonna get over to it. I'm not gonna get over to it. Hold on.
fathers intended. Four ruffians break into my
What are
house.
you
What the
gonna
devil
do
is? I
with
grab my
your
powder
life?
rig and Kentucky rifle.
I'm gonna
Blow
get
a
what
golf
I
ball
want.
size hole through the first man. He's dead on the spot. Throw my pistol on the second man. Miss him entirely because it's mud burning nails the neighbor's dog. I have to resort to the cannon mountain at the top of the stairs loaded with grape shot. Valley Hill adds a grape shot. Shreds the men in the blast the sound. An extra shrapnel set off car alarms. Fixed bayonet in charge the last terrified rap's going. He bleeds out waiting on the police to ride since triangular bayonet wounds are impossible to stitch up. Just as the founding fathers intended.
That's my favorite Eminem song. How do you do the no foot grab? I like that.
Have a look at Techno Mouse, see how he's doing.
Bop it!
He's freaking out.
I remember. I don't know. As a kid, when we ate salmon, we always had it without the skin. That like blew my mind because as an adult, I looked into it and that's like the healthiest part. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't taste great, but it's very fishy compared to the rest of it.
How is Babby formed?
Legalize witch.
How is Babby formed?
Breathe it.
How
Yes.
girl
Don't
get
say that.
pregnant?
Bible in Japanese is no.
For fat rip. That's not what I'm looking for. I need the no foot. Jaquette's least favorite grind. Or grab? Yeah. That's good butter. All right. LT. T. All right, I can do that. Is that not what the mission was? Oh, it's like a bunch of score with that. Okay. Well, we can crank it out. That is maybe not what I meant to say. It doesn't matter. Whatever. gingers curled up together. Gotta figure out what food I'm doing for like Monday too. Want to see me lose? Trying to take me down. I don't know why they make it so... Some controls are early. You've got to be able to there too. Especially with this times 3. Yeah. And then I might cash it. Do the rest when we do it. There it is. Yeah, some more on the lots. It's just like little sequences on this stuff. It's like 18 more than that. Not buying anything. I mean, you can always buy things. 1999? It's an interesting number to look up with. We've made it up through 6. Need 7. Thought that was a random sound at first.
What are we doing here?
I ate those fancy soaps you bought for the bathroom.
I remember, that's cool. I had one of my exes, I got her like a really fancy soap. And it looked like it would taste good. And obviously I didn't. The expectation was like, yeah, she's gonna use that soap, right? And she just like had it. It was it became decorational because it was so pretty. And I had to look at the soap I wanted to use. This might be I think, yeah, this will be the last challenge. Hop over into something else, kind of just time killery maybe. So I don't want to hit a break. I'll hit a break when we push into Sleepy Man. If anybody wants to play sledding game, I would definitely swap over into that. It's not really a good play alone game, but I don't know, the physics on that game were just hard to put down. Pushed me all the way back there, even though I set a save point. That was cool. Is this one really easy or really hard? Horrible. Bye-bye. We'll do this for now. Gotta swap out of all the other stuff. Right. Okay. Need to get water during the turnaround too. Is today new game day? Super Meat Boy, super cheap. Nobody's got that game. That's a good price on it. I'm gonna swap into Fortnite for a bit, but I wouldn't mind doing the sledding game. I think at some point I'm gonna Mr. Sleepy Man more. I don't know. I'm not really set in stone. I want to do social game stuff. Also, I am like, what is it? These two, I do want to finish these, so that's like another. I don't care about these ones over here, but these two got to be completed. If you want to play something else too, I'd be open to anything I already own. I was thinking about Platform 8 too. I just don't know how to identify anomalies. I did have another thought too, which was so I mentioned that part of my hesitance doing some IRL content being a biker with all the drivers. And I was also thinking there was something else, another half to this thought for the conclusion. Yeah, so I didn't want to go when cars were out, right? And I also realized that in the summer it's gonna get really hot, and I don't know if I want to be doing that type of stuff in the summer when it's hot. And so I was thinking a potential workaround is just to do it at night. Like, it's not like my bike's got a headlight, you know? And so I'm thinking I might just start going out places at night for IRL when it gets too warm. Yeah, when I lived in Vegas, I remember when it was I don't know the translation of temperature, but when it was like 115 Fahrenheit, I remember walking out and it just felt like somebody was blowing a hairdryer in my face. Nighttime can still be pretty bad depending where you are, just because of the residual heat in the asphalt, but I don't know. Yeah, I think the solution is just to go out at night for that. Which is cool. That works for me. I'm a night person. Depends though. I wouldn't want to have to force my sleep schedule to change either. I need more coffee. I had like a cup. Wrap myself with RGB. No, there's my bike's got like lights on it and stuff. I got a fancy electric one, so it's even got like turn signals and stuff like that. It made me feel so strong because it like helps me pedal when it notices. Ooh. That's it. Wow. All right, well, all right. But yeah, I think it wouldn't be that bad, you know, and I've got like a brake light. It's not like I'd be in the dark. And I'd probably have to put on brighter clothing. I usually wear pretty subdued colors. Maybe I'd wear like I think I got a white shirt somewhere. That would be good. That would also be just again different vibe. Cuz I don't want to go do the same kind of thing every single time, you know? Like it's gonna get old if I'm just going to the same place even. And I am thinking about it because there might be certain places that are better on scooter and certain ones that are better on bike. Because just because of the laws, and I was talking about this in Jaquette's stream yesterday, but like if I'm on a scooter, I can be on the sidewalk. And they probably won't care, but technically I'm not supposed to be on the sidewalk with a bike. And so I'm also wondering, because there are certain places because of hills or buildings that cut out in the service, in service. A cool place could just be going to the waterfront along the river. I am too big. Not exactly. It's an electric, so it can't be. Usually people hang their bikes, so instead of being like a bike this way, they pull it up, and there's like a hanger for the wheel. But mine is too heavy for that, and so it's like, well, if your bike is too heavy, like a lot of in the rules about riding the bus, they're basically like, well, just hold, if your bike is too heavy, you're supposed to hold it upright. And it's like, that could be hard. Like if I have to hold it upright like an hour each direction, that's, my arms are gonna be dead. I don't know. And people don't care. If it's not busy, I can just sit down with it. There are like sections where there's more room. Not a big deal. I'm just ahead of time trying to think of anything that could be a problem and get it as addressed as possible. There is a strap I could buy to let me hang it. I'm not. I don't know. It's probably fine as long as it's not busy. And there's. I wish I could bring you guys on the actual ride because it's nice. I do like going on the trains. The service is just not good. Like, you can use your phone for the most part. I mean, there's certain places where it literally goes like under hills and stuff, and it's like you're not gonna get service there, obviously. That's it. Not gonna give me anything. All right. I felt so good though after that stream. Like, I felt so tired, but like I honestly was just like zoning in, and I don't know if you guys could tell. I did not really realize how far I had gone or any of that. I was just kind of having fun. And so like I closed down the stream and I was on the way back and it started to hit. And then I got home and I literally just laid down. I thought I was gonna go stream and I just actually laid down like for hours and then went to sleep. I did fix the intro thing I mentioned to do autoplay. I really hope this next the exchange works out and those cables are better. They're a bit longer because the cables that I got were too short, and then they also have like carabiners on the end instead of just like open hooks. My hope being they just are easier to latch on. They could still be too short, and if they're still too short, I might just break down and order a multi-size pack because it was cheap, but I knew I didn't need them. Same. I feel like I'm not really getting good experience today. Damn. There's gotta be like quests or something too, maybe. I should be doing this too, maybe. Place top 10. I do want that. Yeah, they want me to do ranked stuff. Oh, I am. That's why I'm sucking. Cool, I'll just keep doing ranked. This is still fun. I'm gonna be picky at it because I'm not hungry. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I wait and I do go out tomorrow. I'm just not sure, like, I almost have like decision paralysis. Like, I feel like the Vancouver waterfront could also be very cool. The forest I went to last time and kept cutting out. There was a bunch of places where I was like, well, no, it'd be pretty slow to go around there. And we did, but I honestly think it's just nice having that faster pace of like more than walking speed. I was pretty impressed. I just have to point it a little higher because it does go higher, and I assumed it would be pointed too high. It didn't seem like it was. I don't know. I'm definitely getting like tripped up thinking about that because I am just soon. Because I've been feeling better. I mean, and I like haven't been working out actively, but I've been trying to be more active because I'm feeling better. And I'm kind of hoping that I get a bit stronger finally. Okay, I ain't trying to get ripped, but I wouldn't mind. It's up here. Dumb. Yeah, no wonder. Oh yeah, Dragon, I typed out a message and I hadn't finished. I was like going live typing out to you. I hope all is well. I feel like and I don't know if it's my time zone. I feel like I haven't seen you on streaming in a while. Also, does it? Oh, cause you did a name change, so it's not giving you the auto shouts. No worries. I figured I just had to check here. I'll have to fix this shout out too, so it gives it to the new name. I didn't think about that. That's even better than the last one you got, no? Because your last semester or whatever was like 3 or something, right? I just remember it was better than I got most of the time. I don't know. I feel like I either do extremely well at something or I do really bad at it. Just by him pulling it off. Sometimes it's better to just get it out, I've noticed, and depending on people's thinking style too. Like for me, when I was writing an essay, I would take an hour per page. Which sounds like a lot, and it was, especially for like 10-page essays or whatever. But I wanted to be thorough. I wanted to know what I was talking about. I wanted to get things right. I wanted it to be organized. And I also just have trouble writing quickly. But I know some people, they just gotta get it out fast. There were legitimately people who would bust out the essay. SpongeBob, dude, not exactly. But like, I mean, I mentioned I started journaling a while back. And even like months down the road, it is less than 30 pages. Because I don't, and I've been told that my writing can be very concise. That's not the word. I think the word they used was succinct. I want to say it the most effective way possible. My English depends. My comprehension of English is really high, but I have trouble being like fast with it. So like when they did the standard testing in like, I think it was like 7th grade, I tested at college level reading and writing because they were lumped together. But the way they tested writing was from a multiple choice, and I will always recognize the correct format in a multiple choice. Like if I hear something once ever, I will probably get it in a multiple choice question. That's like just something that how my brain works. If I see it correct, my brain usually knows. The problem is when I have to actually write on slow. And again, it's correct, but people were much faster writers than me, and it was not fun. Being the last person in the lab, or like... No. No worries, yeah, and if it's personal, no pressure. You're welcome to put it to DMs, but it's fine if you put it to the server as well. Oh, me on Discord. I thought you said your. Yeah, either way, either way. Math was always my weak spot. Math and history. Just because there's so much history, and if I know why something is relevant or like why it works, it makes a lot of sense. But sometimes history was very vague. It was like, well, I don't know. There's a lot of different factors and things that tie together, which makes it just not good at history. And of course, they always want you to write for that. I'm gonna put the race away. Give me a second. Science. So yeah, that is what I am good at. I've mentioned before, I'm definitely a person who has like special interests that I. Oh right, I'll read it after Stream Dragon. I'm a person with special interests. I feel so like I can play the drums. I can, I don't know, like edit video. You know, I'm decent at making stupid stream stuff. I forget I got a black belt in Taekwondo at one point. I don't know. There's just a bunch of stuff. Spanish recently. And science is an interest of mine. Like one of the things I really like. And I remember they had a meeting with my teachers and me and my principal because I had a C in science class and I got the highest score in the entire school district for the science state testing. And they wanted to figure out why. It's like certain teachers were like accusing me of cheating and I honestly did not. It was a whole thing. Hold on, let me get this guy. But my class at my school alone was probably like 200-300 people. So just the best in my school, like the best in my class meant I beat 300 people. And then there was like four other schools, I think, that I also did better than. I think I missed one question on the entire state test that it was like a 2-hour thing for science. Like that's what I'm good at. The meeting was to find out why I was like almost failing my science class if I knew it all. And it's because I didn't do any of my homework. And I didn't study. I just showed up and aced all the tests. I literally, like, I wasn't turning in literally like 2/3 of my homework wasn't making it to the teacher because I wasn't doing it. I was sending him stuff that were half. That was the thing too, was like, and one of the teachers hated me like openly, and I really, to this day, I would not talk to him because I don't think he's a good person. Like, it's literally at that. Like, he, to my face, was calling me stupid as a 7th grader. Like, dude, I'm 13, 14. Why do you have beef with me? Like, you're a full-grown adult. Why do you have beef with a 13-year-old? Like, you're supposed to be the smarter one. You're supposed to be the more mature one. You shouldn't be calling your students stupid when they just, like, literally beat out all your favorite students. And the principal literally told him to shut up. He was like, you need to stop talking or you're gonna be in a lot more trouble. Because you don't tell students that. But yeah, he was my English and history professor, which I had D's in. And that wasn't the only time. He actually accused me of cheating on another occasion. We got to I didn't give a shit about European history, but we got to Japanese history, and I mentioned that I took Japanese after that. Dude, like, I think Japan is cool. And so I was like, and I really like samurais and stuff, and we were learning about that. And he called me in because I wrote a paper, and he was like, there's no way you wrote this. And it's like, yeah, I wrote that. And he was like, he literally didn't even know, because this was before AI. He searched it online, and he couldn't find what I was plagiarizing. Like, he legitimately thought I ripped. Essentially, it was like we were writing a journal from the perspective of a samurai. And I loved it. Like, I sunk in on that. And he was like, this isn't you. It's like, okay, prove it. Like, yeah, it is. I don't know. I'm a weird adult, and I was like even weirder as a kid. Also, I mean, like, I don't think it's, I was never the most mature person. Which I think still, like, I can still be pretty immature and still read the room really badly and stuff like that. I don't know, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I would get in a lot of trouble when I was younger. Like, when I was in elementary school, I was a person who was in the principal's office, like, at times, like, 3 times in 1 week. Like, I got in trouble for, like, everything. Like, I would fight other kids. This sign is a distraction. Like, fist fight other kids, or, like, all sorts of stuff. I was not well behaved. Watch play? Damn. Yeah, I was never like good at video games. I didn't really have them the same way other people did. Like, and it's not a money thing. It's just like my first game console was a Game Boy, I guess, when I was pretty young. But like my time with it was pretty limited. So it wasn't until the GameCube came out and I got it in maybe like, I mean, I was like 10, so I wasn't like I was probably like 11, but other kids had it since they were like 5, so I was just not as good as other kids. And then I think I like took a break for a while and then played like a little bit on my computer in college. I didn't really, and then I stopped for like a decade maybe. Like before I started streaming 5 years ago, I think the last game I got really into was like Shovel Knight when it was new, or like Undertale when it was new. When I first started streaming too, I will say I have a different skill set, I think, than when I started. Like, I'm better at obviously like OBS and video editing, but also I was really not good at putting my like thoughts into words, and I feel like having to just force myself to yap essentially like almost taught me how to talk better. But I mean also just like video games. I wasn't very good at gaming until I guess started like practicing, like actually playing regularly on stream. I am really excited for Mina the Hollower. Like this month it's been slotted. Guys, Juice World Sweat. Wait, what was the guy's name? Wait, was this the way something? Do I have to... What's his name? Oh. I don't know. Yeah, I do think too. It made me think a different way a little bit. Because also, I remember when I first started doing this, I was like, really nervous. Like I would get like shaky. Just like stage fright, honestly. Booting up. Because I realized that I would be in front of people, and I don't know. People loved it because it was wild that I could juggle as much back in high school. Dude, I'm not sure we've talked about that. I didn't know you did DDR. You talking about like emulated or full blown like quick feet? That would be crazy to see, honestly. Or like I've seen people play games like on those stomp pads. Dude, that would be cool. I'd watch that. Dude, I remember too. My brother was the youngest, and my sister and I were closer in age and a bit older. So when we got yeah, if you send the video, and I can, if you want, I can pull up the video and I'll just be careful to not screen share. But if you're not comfortable, again, I can open it later. All of it. No, I was not ever really good at anything like in that way. I mean, I think right now I mentioned getting my vitamin D levels a lot better and some other health stuff. My drumming has gotten a lot more crisp. My problem is just energy and focus. I think it would be fun to maybe like play some Sonic songs or something. I don't know. That's just what I found. I've become such a big fruit eater. I cut out like a lot of the junk from my diet. No more candy, no more alcohol. Been pretty nice. Okay, yeah. I'll open it up in YouTube. I'll close Discord before I share. I assume you sent it on YouTube, but Twitch, whatever. It'll open in browser unless it's a file you sent. Do people still do that? Hey, I sent you a file. Okay, no worries. I mean, I can save it and then play it from a video player or something. Does it keep counting Wonky Land? Weird. Is it like an old format or something? Sorry, I keep sniffling into the yeah, they keep counting Wonky Land even if I visit it back to back to back. So I think I'm gonna choose that. Dude, these two, who designed this? Imagine going to the store and seeing this trying to sell you hot dogs. This abomination outside the mustard. No. Yeah, I can figure it out. I won't show the other stuff. Worst case, I can just do it later too if it is being really glitchy. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. Throat hurts a little. I'm trying to think because there was, I think, like another 2 things I wanted to talk about, and my brain just keeps landing on IRL because I'm pretty excited. There's supposed to be
You are tearing me
there's like
apart,
a check
Lisa!
going on soon. I had the fire people come through and maintenance came through, and I guess now the owner wants to come through and just see that everything is in shape, which I don't know, whatever. So it's like, all right. Tomorrow, I'm hoping he comes tomorrow, and then maybe tomorrow afternoon I can go IRL instead of doing a desk stream. That actually, watching it back, it was so much better than I thought that was gonna be. I've mentioned before, I'll go watch my videos and I'll like skip around and I just want to be sure something is happening. Like either when I was talking, or oh my gosh, like I have to be talking, or there has to be like something I'm filming, or like, you know, gameplay, just some type of thing to be interesting, I guess. And so I'll go rewatch my videos and skip through and just hang out for like 30 seconds at each place, because that's what a new viewer experience would be, is that's all they know is that 30 seconds. And I was pretty happy. Like I was generally talking, which is good. There were a lot of nice views, which was good. That could have gone a lot of different ways. It keeps happening. It's because I'm playing ranked. My mic is wicked quiet. You're talking about here? I mean, when I'm talking here, maybe, but the reason I have it like that is because if I get up close, it's gonna max out. Hello. 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 I don't know. That's not too bad. Or do you mean compared to this audio? Because I can also turn this stuff down. Technically, I should also be right here, not leaning back. There we go. It should stay closer to me now. Gone to like eat stuff and I smacked the mic into my mouth. This is probably going to be the last round. I'll hit a break. If anybody wants to do sledding game, well, we'll watch Dragon's video before break. And then could also do some like sound clipping today. I got a lot of sounds I'm interested in grabbing. But like Sleepy Man sledding game, I really want to play. If anybody's got it, I'd be very down for that after break. Why does it look like that? I was thinking though, I want more consistent vocal levels. That is something I've noticed watching back, is I do get louder and quieter. And some of that is I gotta do the production and I'm being lazy. The drums are also pretty much ready to go. It's just a matter of me and practice. And then actually I realized my guitar is the same setup as my drums are. The production would be different, but it did feel really, really good playing guitar. I didn't talk about this a lot, but I wasn't really playing music for a while. Hola, Oliver. ¿Cómo estás? I'm losing I forgot what we were even talking about for a second. I don't know. Yeah. Been losing my train of thought. It's like a million things I wanted to talk about. This is going to be my last one. I don't know if you have sledding game. I'm looking to do a sledding game boot up. Why does it keep pushing ad breaks? I need to go check my settings because it seems like it's spamming ads. Hold on, I'm gonna wait a second to reply. All right. Finally said screw it and put RetroArch on the MacBook. Working on getting SC2 with some. SC2 is an emulator, or is it a? I don't know that game. Is it good? Decent gaming computer, Scream Deck. If we haven't talked about Steam Deck, not Stream Deck. Okay, yeah. You mean to like essentially do a video capture of your other dude. I've heard that game is so sweaty. I haven't even tried that because I'm scared. I've heard that game like compared to chess and stuff. That's the really sweaty real-time strategy. I never figured out that ROM hack we were talking about. There was one you played. It was like Yoshi and something. I already got too many games. I think that was why I kind of. But if you are going to be using a capture card, there's one that goes for like $20 if you only need HDMI. It's by Acer and it looks pretty good. Yeah, that looked fun. I'm not big on Yoshi or Sonic. But I mean, I like them both. I just never really played them as games. I don't know why I'm going after these guys with no good items. Oh, and it's in ranked? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Okay. I don't know that much about resolution. I still have basically everything run 1920 by 1080 because that's my... I mean, I think that's my PC and my OBS. I've been seeing some nice other stuff thrifting, but I don't need it. What I really need right now is like RAM. That is the biggest bottleneck I have on my PC right now. Because it's been 5 years. I bought this 5 years ago. It's still running smooth. I gotta clean it. Might run like really clean again after I clean it. Because I am gonna be honest, I'm a little overdue. I haven't cleaned it since before the move. And when you got a cat, you're supposed to clean like every like 2-3 months, and I think it's been like 5. Oops. So that could very well be the issue. It's just a little bit of dust in my cooling vent or whatever. I don't know. I really just want energy. There's a lot of really cool stuff that I'm prepared for. But I can't do it until I'm feeling good. Huh? Feel a little warm. Yeah, so I guess what I do on return will be a bit dependent on how I feel, but if somebody wants to do social gaming, that's going to be the priority. No one wants to hop in on like Sled Gamer, whatever. I'm open for other stuff. Then I'm either going to Sleepy Man or I got a Sound Farm. I want more fruit. Well. I have a PS2, but I got no way to capture it. I need something to convert the signal. Which I didn't realize, or I think PS3s are backwards compatible, so if a PS3 shows up at a thrift shop, I'd probably grab it. Nah, I mean, it would be really price dependent, because I know I already have too much to play. Yeah, I know some of them stopped being backwards compatible, right? I think... Didn't we do that too? Or they stopped making GameCube compatible ones? I never understood that. Like, you want your old games as playable as possible, no? Yeah. So okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I'm done with this. Nice. Get me out. I guess yeah. So if anybody's got friend slot mentality too, let me know. We'll figure it out. I like this. Yeah, we don't have long enough to talk about delisting stuff, but like people paid for their like digital copy. I know you all feel the same about that. I'm not starting that out. What's I gonna do? Right. It's Jaquette. HD? I don't know if I know that one. But I'm also gonna make sure. Okay, yeah.
How many stages are there? Oh my goodness.
He's got to be the long hair one, right? Even back then. Get this man a pair of tap shoes.
So good.
Claw machines. Dude, if I go to one of these places, I play air hockey. And, like skee ball. I feel like most of the videos of me at this age are questionable.
That's so great.
My bad. Let me. Sorry about that. Here, I'm gonna close out and swap to a different one. And then fill in now that I'm out. Why is this popping up at the... Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't even trying to show that much of it, honestly, because you never know people. I mean, not, I don't know, like, there could be a stranger in here. I try to just not even show DMs. All right, but, and this is, I'm going to double check now. I did get off. So Skate, I don't know what I'm coming back with. If anybody wants to weigh in, I'm just going to pull up. This guy again. It's probably won't be too long. I might come back and talk for a sec between. I'll see y'all in a sec. Okay. How long was I gone? Not bad. 10 minutes. Where am I? IRL eyes going. The close up. Let's go with Sleepy Man just because it doesn't sound like anybody's actively looking to sled. Gotta close out of Epic, which means Task Manager. Yup. Get out. Turn off. Okay, we're doing Raster's favorite. I think I've got to do it all perfect, or it doesn't send. Right. Yes. Get that out of the way too. Need water. God damn it.
Hey, Sleepy. Sorry for waking you up again. I just want to make sure you weren't dead or anything. Bedtime town is full of sensitive people, all right, Sleepy? Just try and stay out of trouble. Oh, you're going outside? Okay, just trying not to miss anything.
Sorry, my controller is stuck on vibrate. I had to do a quick reset. I'm gonna get that out of my pocket too. But yeah, I don't know which day Mina is coming out, but ideally it'd be nice to be through this, even if we gotta lock in, because I have been having fun, and I feel like we've done a couple lock-in sessions.
The Creamed Corn Channel, the only channel on TV dedicated to creamed corn in a can.
Happens if I hang out here. Well. Right, and then they want us to. So it's not how I did it. I climbed up there my first time and parachuted across. Goofy. I do like that a lot of the mobility in this game too is speed centric. I'm also thinking about it. Did I collect? Doesn't matter. Just because I know it's there. Never figured out what to do with this. There it went.
Hello, sir. My name is Tony's Pizza, owner of Tony's Pizza. Welcome to Tony's Pizza.
There's a button in there. Maybe here. Hmm. Strange. Can't even remember where. I like that dialogue. I might have to grab that sound for the button.
My diamonds come from the most horrific situations possible.
I don't know how to get there.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Weird, that didn't work. Here, hold on. Okay, my screen is upside down. Why didn't this one turn upside down? I gotta make it upside down for you guys too. I'll have to go check that out. That is transform, rotate 180 degrees is what I am technically doing. Yeah, so that's what I am seeing now. I don't think I can get back up. Yeah, you know what? Going back up the easy way. That's not good.
Who said we got a wise guy over here? Hey, I'm talking to you over here. Oh, forget about it.
No, I gotta go this way out, right? I can't see the... Okay. We're on a roll. We got this. We already did this. It's got to be something over here we haven't done. And this is indeed Big Kitty, who is one of our 2 big quests left. Says we gotta solve his puzzles. His puzzle for children. I still don't know what this stuff all does. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I might just be eating cereal off the floor. There we go.
Mr. Sleeping Man.
Why is he so angry?
This big kitty cereal.
What does Kitty want? Well, also, there's something back here, no? There's no way I'm doing the speed thing right now. Yeah. Wow. Who said we got a wise guy over here? Had to try it. I hate this. The 3D one. The 3D ones are so much worse than the 2D ones. This is probably over too. Pain. It was the roll. What did I do with like? Oh my god. So disorienting. We'll get up there, and then I think we'll rotate it back. Oh. Whoa.
I can't navigate this. Why am I in front of him? God damn it. I don't know why that didn't work right. Weird. Yeah, this guy.
Holy shit.
I'm glad I can help. Yeah, I know you from a dive with your pillow. Yeah. Eight. Looks like there's one there. Yup.
Wow.
Weird. It's interesting though. Yo, what's up, Gun? We're doing our best. Well, welcome, Raiders. Doing some like heavy platforming
where I gotta get to. What were you all up to? You want me to do the same with that, I bet. Won't let me up into the... It was good up until this. This is fast. All right. Please grab on. Yeah. Should be able to make it. Just out of curiosity, because you can't get there
Hey, where's Charlie?
any other way. Trying to find yourself is deep. Damn. The somersault into die. No, thank you. Just okay, I guess I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think I have everything from there back. It's gotta be... It's all the way over there in ice. Then there's another one there. Wait, so they're... No, they're slowly rotating. Rotating. Means we gotta get off this way. What were you? Hold on. Let me get out of this and then. All right, I can read. What were you reading? Also, if you have to run off and do after stream tired stuff, no worries. Huh? I'm losing. I'm picturing like a guy in my head when you say that name, and I'm not sure if I'm picturing the right guy because he doesn't seem like a book type. What the heck? No. Damn. Is he right or is he wrong about it? I feel like there's both of them. I don't know if I've ever actually heard him talk. I don't know if I said it or just thought it,
But he does seem like the type of guy who wants to be thought of as a book guy. If you know what I mean. I guess that makes sense in that way. How do I get that last one? Oh, great. I see what's going on. They want me to do this platform run while it's moving. And then get up from there. That means I have to get some... How do I get that? You need something to break it. I might have screwed myself too. Broke his butt. He's gonna have to get one of those, what was it, SpongeBob device, the mechanical butts for the rest of his life. Glazing himself, that sounds about right, yeah. There it is. They want me to do it without the shoot, is really what they're saying. That you stop. Oh, and I can't fall in the water. Okay. We'll go all the way around. Did it not respawn? No, I'm just too far, maybe. Okay, it respawned. Maybe we can just go all the way around. Nervous. It's all about this jump. All of these platforms suck. They want the soap because that's the one that doesn't suck, maybe. Quick stretch. Make sure I don't pull anything doing all this jumping. Oh, but that one is... Yeah, fuck that. I'm out. Like, by the way, that wasn't even the puzzle. Wonder if that's it too. That's gotta be it. That one specifically. No, this one. Yeah, I want the other one. No. Ah. Oh. Fine. Fine. I'll go back again. I think I might go for that cloud too, as long as I'm here. God damn it. Why am I still hungry? I ate so much. Alright, can I be cheesy from here? Hold on. Gonna do some hummus about it. Just some hummus. Like hummus. Why is my controller vibrating? Why can't I complete this level? I say, well, eating pretzels and hummus. Meanwhilest. They hate me. Want the one cloud. That platform. The- huh? And like in my brain, I know this is only like 2 jumps. They want me to go to the light post. Being tricky about it. Or up to the 9 maybe, but dang. No. I don't know if I've watched any new movies this year. New to me. I don't know if I've watched any movies this year, honestly. The beard is wet. No, I don't know if I've watched like anything new from the last. No, that's not true. I watched Incredible, but that was like probably the most recent thing, and it was only 1 season. I'm way behind on It's Always Sunny right now. Like at season 7. I'm wondering how to... I must have already broken it. Oh. I still need to help Big Cat though. Well, I can teleport there, no? Such a strange game. We already busted that, I think. No? We're double checking. I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah. There's probably a bunch more of those. That's just gonna be his nightmare. We could probably work backwards from here. Yeah, I can check it out. I have been thinking too about, I don't know. I've talked about it before, but it didn't seem to gain much traction doing watch parties, not like on stream, but in Discord. I don't know what recover memory does either. I mean, we know we can get to the big kitty guy through the main memory and just going through the forest. No? That might be the only way. I need coffee. mental buffering. Wait a minute. It's the fastest way back. You're making pretty consistent progress, even if it's not the direction they want. I wonder if you could mention before. Seeing other spots to sleep. I've had people tell me to watch Tommy Boy before. I probably should at some point. I don't know where. Big. Very easy to get lost between all these locations. I think the thing I'm most excited about, I don't know why my brain is back on this, but Mina is honestly just the music. The gameplay can be whatever. We did that battle. Oh, they want that balanced with this, huh? Should probably check behind the waterfall because I haven't. It's like an obvious thing to check. I was not trying to drop it, I was trying to throw it. In case I didn't make it. I don't even need this, I just don't know where the cat is. It's up there. I like how he said that. It's on the... It's a good pun. There's another one. Forget about that one for now. That's how to get it. I got no clue. I'm pulling up alert. I don't know how to cross. I know I've been over there. No, I haven't. All right, hold on. Let me I want to at least find this cat. He's. I'm surprised we haven't previously. But it's here. All right.
Mad because small.
Not why I'm mad.
Shadow Wizard Buddy Gang. We love casting spells. Like a mouse.
Do I even have it open? When you said the second. I can show this part. I do think my next IRL stream VOD is going to be much better too. I said it before, I added this same chat widget. So we'll be able to actually see stuff pop off. And because of that, I was thinking I might be able to figure out redeems for that, for like IRL. The only thing is I can't always see them immediately. It would have to be stuff while I'm stopped. Right.
Okay, this is the greatest day of my life.
I hope the day Ellie was born was a close second.
Yeah, that happened.
God, we are one gimme field goal away from an all MacArthur Shiva Bowl.
Do not jinx him.
Jenny, there's no jinxing. You got a top 5 kicker for a 37-yarder with no wind in the middle.
Silence! Here we go. Clean snap. Snap is good. Good. It's up. Looks good. Post! Post!
Okay, I know you're upset right now, but next week you're gonna be so relaxed. Trust.
Shit! I won! It's an Xmas miracle!
Oh, this miracle smells like poo.
Shit! Did you lose? You shut your mouth! Every year I set this league up. Every year, and I never win. This was the year! Bullshit! I babysit you morons. I babysit you. Oh, help me out. Do this. Move that guy around. Oh, I don't know how to set a lineup. You, Taco, and Ruxin. Stupid Wiseman. You stupid eggs. My eggs. Stupid.
Daddy, stop! Geggle's watching you. He's gonna report to Santa.
Look me in the eye, Ellie. There is no Gaggle. And there's no Santa Claus. And there's no Christmas. There's no God. There's no Easter Bunny. There's nothing.
I gotta say, I feel like I just won twice.
Damn. What? It's an interesting recommended after that. I've no, I don't really know enough about sports. I did not assume that that's what that was about. Like it sounds like fantasy football league. Thought it was like gonna be about heroes or something, honestly. The Justice League, but they probably own League or something. Can't even use the word. Disney will get angry. Don't say it. That guy reminds me of Jared from Subway a little. I like that too. Like when his show gets running jokes over time. Just stacking food behind me. We're gonna figure out what he wants. How do I look at the songs again? Right. Wait. I'm not checking sleeping places, huh? I do like John LaJoy. And Seth Rogen. I'm going to assume it's the the like lead female role when you say my name is Earl too. But I can't think of anybody else in the show. Wait, there's percentages. That's the race. Oh, I don't know who that is then. I tend not to know actors' names though, but if I saw them, I would probably recognize a lot of them. Okay. We'll see if it works. Ooh. We're friends, bro.
Hey, this big case here will no touch.
Maybe now that he's awake. Now pay attention, we're friends. We gotta share. Need quieter snacks. That's what I'm realizing. Doesn't seem like he's getting
What the f is going on?
I'm very tired. Oh?
No! Hey, shield, don't mind. Okay,
hitting the wrong button. I don't really understand. Aside from like trying to concuss him with a rock, I don't know. There's a good clear solution. See if we can David and Goliath this one. Yo, what's up, Roster? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm still a bit confused, but we are still pushing progress. I think we've gotten not as fast as last night, but we've still been getting a bunch of shinies. I did wonder. Can I get up there? Oop. Can. That looks like that would trap me. I don't think there's anything over there. Oh yeah, when I was younger, I used to really like breaking out of where you're supposed to in games. So I got really good at like hopping on small areas. Well, but that bed's broken. There's a note up there. Wow, you made it all the way up here. What, you want a reward or something? Okay, so yeah, that's probably like, okay, nice. Yeah, they knew somebody would try and get up here, and they're like, oh. Maybe, gonna see if I can get a banana for the cat. This might be the wrong way, too. Yeah, let's wake up for a second. Ran out of dried pineapple and I really want it. Gotta order another like 10 pounds, otherwise it's really expensive.
Mr. Sleeping Man, sleep soft.
Puzzle. Maybe I just gotta go like earlier in the day.
Mr. Sleeping Man, sleep soft day and night.
Can't you wake up here?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Come on, kitty. Go on, kitty. Okay. I mean, I see a flower. It's one of the shapes. Misa, please? Oh, shoot. Naughty cat. She has a giant window, and when she wants my attention, she comes over here because she knocked one down like 5 times, and she realized she can knock it down. She realized I don't want her in the corner. Troublemaking kitty.
I poop at parties. I poop at parties, but people don't know because I close the door.
This is like early in the day, right? You better not. If I can remember the way back somehow, be fine.
Cans of corn. So if you're really into that stuff, stay tuned.
Wasn't there a doghouse or something? Whatever. Probably a different area. Cat. I was thinking about going back for more Duxim at some point soon. Oh, I don't know if you saw it. I think I found a way for us to get dogs as a playable character in sledding game. I just lost. Yeah. It's past the tree, no? Off to the... Yeah, I think I sent you a message about it. It would have to be sometime when you're here so I can get... It's just like things I'm stuck on that at this point it's like I'm probably just not gonna find it. I'm so lost. Is there not? Right, but the thing is, we would need 3 people for the sledding game thing. Yeah, Charlie is the Duxim master. I couldn't get as far. I think I gotta go through here. Dude, I'm so bad at navigating. One of these things is flower shaped. But I'm gonna try and take this to the cat. That's my plan right now. I just have no fucking where it is. Which one did I come in through? Not that one. I'm not really trying to swing this, I don't think. I want to get this to the cat. What'd you eat? I'm coming up on needing more food. I've kind of just been grazing. I don't know if I ever went behind the waterfall. Weird. Sounds good. Oh. Alright, so now that we know this, we need to go back and get flour thing. It's like the furthest path. Go for Oreos. I'm thinking about junk food. The best idea I got.
big case here. No toss.
Took it. Children's puzzle. I don't think it has to do with that TV because I've already been through that, but
No! It's children of mine! Get along!
could have been a different one. Wasn't. Confused. I already got. Dang. I guess double check at this point. Interesting.
No! It's children of mine! Get along!
On Steam game? What's in there? Like peak Smushy Come Back has capybaras. That's all I can think of. Removed America tag. Yeah, I mean, that one could have been useful to someone. Maybe I think they're gonna bring that one back. Puzzle for children. Why did it let me suddenly?
This now for you. And this box special. It give Big Kitty lots of sweet dreams.
You didn't do something that time that before I had. Yeah. The other one is... I mean, it could be possible, too, that I can't even do it anymore. I mean, I guess if it's about something I haven't done, the best way is to start from clean. Do you play a lot of roguelike deck builders? I feel like I haven't seen you do that before. I've seen people playing it's like Scribe or something. But it's probably nothing like that. Whoop. I think I broke the bowl. What happened? Did they, I assume they would have some other check. Like multiple people having to add it. I think I already got this too. Huh. I think this is how I did it last time. It's like total cheese.
To be deserving of an award, you know, that's like a big deal. No, I'm not gonna listen to naysayers like you telling me that I can't live my dreams, that I can't get an award for crying on TV. Naysayer? Oh, you think just because I'm a horse, that automatically means I'm a naysayer, huh? No, I didn't mean like that, you know, I'm just saying, you know, you try to put me down and I can't live my dream. You know, it's people like you that ruin the good names of horses. Hundreds of years of horse history down the drain, all because of that word you use, naysay. You can't just call someone a naysayer. I'm sorry. I didn't know that it was gonna hurt your feelings. I made a mistake. And we'll be back with Crying on TV.
It's a nice poster they got too.
After a message from our sponsor.
Jinxie approved. You know, it's a lot better to say his heart and soul into making pizza than like putting his blood, sweat, and tears into making pizza.
Making a pizza is like a dream come true for
I almost said he looks like the type of guy not to obey food safety laws, but that's what they were going for. I feel like I'm about to sneeze.
My Rafflecopter goes swah 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 swah.
Not a doctor. Shh.
Why is this place so hard to navigate? Why am I so bad at navigating? I know there's a map too. Just haven't looked at it much. Time is it? I'm not sure I know what they want me to do. If I'm losing my cereal. That's what I'm missing in that one. I understand that. Okay. And then what? The other one is the cat. Hold on. I gotta hit a break. We may or may not do the same thing coming back. I'll exit out just in case, because I know it's gonna be in the background doing resources. Yeah, I'll be back. Okay. Yo, what's up, gorgeous? Damn. Hold on. What time is it? How long have I gone? A while. Oof. I don't know what we're playing.
No. No. La policia.
Wait, Charlie, you played Platform 8, right? What do I do when I notice stuff? Is that in the instructions and I missed it, or is that part of the puzzle? Is figuring out how to report them? Hold on, let me. Should probably read like a game description. This cat is like an. I am occupying like 2% of the floor room. This cat is fucking bonkers. Oh, they made me leave a special litter in for like a doctor test, and I think she's upset about it. Let me check the rest of my list really quick. Nah, let's see. I'll try and figure this out. I should have read the. Please check electric signs. I'm just checking buttons. Yeah, see, like that's not good, right? That seems like
there appears to be an abnormality. I would I would notice something if I walked onto the train one day. They're all barefoot too. I think they're supposed to be wearing shoes. That's the anomaly. You guys are gonna get foot fungus. Check the electric signs. I'm checking them. I'll be out. Oh, no shoe. I used to really like not wearing my shoes.
Huh?
I would go hiking barefoot and stuff. I definitely like stepped on. You guys know? I mean, it's yeah, no, I had to burn off warts, and that was when I was like, no, I'm gonna wear shoes. But also, I went out camping, and on one trip, like daily, I would just step on like 2 or 3 goat heads, if you know what those are. There's like needle. It's almost like, what's the word? Caltrops? Nature's version. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I had a callus on my foot, but I definitely pulled it out. Yeah. It didn't feel good. Look, no, let me in. See, he's normal. I want to go to the normal place. I want to go to this one. There's no stranger here. This is our bus ride. And you have to see in the fire extinguisher. Then there has to be some way out that's not forward. I would like to ask them to I wanna maybe I can just sit in their lap. I'm definitely caring about these. They're all exactly the same, no? Hold on, I do want to see if it has. There's no controls outlined either. Got the AI viewers thing again. Where's the how do I let them know it's my stop? Time to leave. I get turned around. There has to be something to solve. But what can be solved with just run? Can we jump off? See, why can't I jiggle these doors? Why can't I? Eight. Excuse me, I set my language to English. I can't read this. Oh wait, no, I can read this. Dude, that's Jake's Kaiju Jake's Steam icon. It's the space core. Yeah. I think I need a hint. I am not sure even if the controls beyond just, I guess, click, which runs. I thought that was weird. I know you're playing on a controller. Click is run. Sitting in their lap. I didn't see the empty spot. Is this the way? Alright. I think I see what you mean. Well, you mean these signs, right? This is what got me. Ow. Beat me up. They're flexing on me. They're like, hey, get D-level.
I am not good at this. I don't know, the lights look weird. But I'm not. Yeah, nah, I think the lights are just weird. Nah. Oh, maybe it wants me to call out exactly where. It is? I don't like that. You beat me up. This one's angrier. Damn. Here we go. I think I'm fucked. Dude. Is this your stop, buddy? Nah, get off. Kinda wanna see what happens if you do. At some point. Damn, that one, this game is way angrier, yeah. Door's already open. I mean, this all seems fine, no? So far. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I spaced on that. I don't know what's the title. Probably Mr. Sleeping Man or something still. Nice, thank you. It's the bit cheer, so thank you. I did get some as well finally. Just from like I don't know. I think from like playing I need to do the I'm forgetting its name. The TCG game. What time is it? Oh yeah. It's not super late here. I'm just that guy. Oh. It's not even midnight here yet. Yeah, I am starting to get a little tired. This is definitely gonna be the last thing tonight. I got unstumped right before we ended Sleepy Man though. I realized what I needed to finish the big missions. It was like right before the break, and I didn't. It's not right. I don't think those posters are right. Are they gonna do another stop, or are they gonna kick me back? I've been lurking more a lot recently. What are you trying to play on your Switch? Switch or Switch 2? Damn. Just trying to swivel over to the dog.
still on 1? That almost surprises me. Wasn't 1 cracked like within 24 hours or something? It'll happen. It'll happen. Yeah, I have Galaxy 2 that I want to play at some point, but I don't know. See, this is fine. Oh yeah, maybe this was on. I don't think that's right either. That? I don't think that's... Taking the train simulator. Yeah, on the quantum train, this guy who's the same guy in every car. Oh. I don't like that. What if they just had so many trains on the track all connected that everybody can always get straight there? You could just walk along the train while it's moving, and then when they stop. I did. That was right. I got to 2. That'd be trippy though. Imagine you're on the bus and one guy, or like on the train, and one guy keeps walking through from the same direction, like the cat Matrix glitch moment. Like the first 3, it's like these are triplets fucking with people, but after like 10 times around, it's like, what? I'm losing my mind. I don't know if I recognize this poster, but I didn't recognize the next one either. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's anything super... Oh! Super wrecked. Ooh, Misa. I'm like trying to look really close and see if the lights are flickering. I'm actually at a... This isn't my stop.
I feel like this is looping, so what if I swap?
Alright, sir, I just need to check inside your asshole.
Yeah, hit this hand. Oh my god.
Facebook.
Dude, that the way his wrist bent, that didn't look
Have you ever
like a
been
comfy way of
high
smashing
as
things. Oh. I mean, at least that one is, he's got dirt under his fingernails, but at least he's being kind. Respecting the transit. We did get to 3. We're fine. They look like they've had too many coffees. Just look away. Okay, nothing's happening.
Sometimes eating snacks can feel like someone's riding over the back of your knees with a really thin bike tire. It's bad for the veins.
Derivative.
Are they shivering? Are they cold?
I don't know. They're more well dressed than this.
Backbeat,
guy.
Pokemon, go to the polls.
Are they getting worse?
Let's go golfing.
When you're like dissociating really hard off the screen when you're on public transit. That guy. Where's his Ed? I don't know if he liked that. Let's just we'll get out of his way for now. He looks like he had too much to drink. And then took like 3 packs of Benadryl. I don't think. That's it down. Oh. Five. That's not bad. What are they gonna do?
just standing there, menacingly. She didn't like that. Zero? It was 5. Yeah, you have to make it through 8 without it resetting, at least in the last one. No, I didn't. Gone. What's he doing? Yeah, yeah, okay. This game is a lot less straightforward, but gain all. I'm starting to feel the tired too. So I am probably coming back to this.
It is true.
It's
I'm
not even
often
that
high.
late.
I love drug use and do them almost every day.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Now you must acquire a taste for freeform jazz.
What's up, guys? I kidnapped a homeless woman, tied her to a chair, and threw water in her for 5.5 hours.
That you had
Maybe I can make people's browsers mine cryptocurrency in the background while they're on my site.
Want to write a letter to President Clinton?
Wake up, Mommy. I just pissed the bed.
I'll do the water later. I'm almost done.
I am a robot.
I do need to farm more. We'll see how far I make it, and then probably bedtime. I might eat rice and then go to bed. Nighttime.
God damn it, Carbon!
That's a safety hazard. Kinda tempted to.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
That's why I'm not doing it.
My spoon is too big.
What? This better be about pizza.
The devil, Satan, enjoys discord.
Who's more evil?
Let's see what's going on.
Satan or Discord?
I'm out.
I always search good in bad.
There's good and bad, and bad and good. They're the same. That surprised me, oh my god. It's not. Uh-oh. I think I was just supposed to run. Maybe back up, too. There's still a bunch of people on. I'm gonna clean up all the food I've eaten all stream. It's still basically dishes behind me. I'm ready for these bungees too. We're gonna have a good IRL stream soon.
I was also thinking about, and I mentioned this earlier, but essentially in the summer it's gonna get really hot, and so I'm not gonna want to go out. And I also get kind of concerned about cars, being on a bike, and the lights are more noticeable, I think, at nighttime. So I was also thinking about if my sleep schedule gets ruined going out at night at some point too. So that could also be a really different kind of pretty than I could get during the day, I think. Yeah, we raid Adrian a lot. I'm gonna raid Hydos because hopefully we can play that sledding game soon. I think that would be cool. I want to make sure I'm getting the spelling right. Oh, and they're doing a birthday stream. Nice. Yeah, GG's. I think now I have a better idea about what's going on here. Mr. Sleepy Man, I also had a big realization about. So I think I know what's going on there finally as well. I noticed the like to-do lists and stuff in the menus that I was neglecting. Might play a little Rocket League. We'll see. Also, this person, they gave us the ability to have see-through or transparent as a color on our profile pictures, and one of the people he's collabing with has like a turnip or peach or something with the background removed. I think that makes people's logos pop so much, and I will chug all the water afterwards. Bye.
Danny Hut Jr.'s motherfucker.
Magic missile! Magic
missile!
Do
not interrupt the grill master.
Look at me, you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I